kind of loud. So the developer of this game, they only made one other game, and that is a Peter Pan 2D 3D platformer on PS2. They made a Peter Pan game, and they made Stolen, and then they went out of business. It might be 480i only, I'm not sure. I honestly can't tell. I'm like blowing my nose a lot. It's definitely, there's something weird and low resolution about this screen for sure. Like a complete lack of any kind of anti-aliasing. Do Xbox games usually have anti-aliasing? Something about this just looks very crunchy and weird. Something's not right looking about this at all. Also, Lamau at the difference between the volume in the FMV and the volume in the menu. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Friends. Does this game have Xbox Live? Hang on a second. Remove friend. No, Does this game have some kind of multiplayer? You have a lot of unavailable concept art. It's live aware. So will it have like pop-ups if my Xbox Live friends go online and start doing stuff in other games? I didn't know that was a thing. Just lets you see friends and update your status. That is weird. That's a weird thing to do. Yeah, nowadays that's just like built in to the, the console operating system. But I guess back in the day, there's not really like a console operating system to speak of here. Like there is, but once you go into the game, all that stuff gets like unloaded and is gone. There's no Xbox menu or anything you can go back to. So all those sorts of features probably had to be programmed in on a per game basis. Oh god, literally the game is gonna be so quiet, and then the FMVs are just gonna be like incredibly loud.
I'm Jacqueline Meadows. Tonight's top news story: the heat is rising in the run-up to the city's elections. Earlier today, Mayor Thomas Morgan made a public appearance at the Metropolitan Art Museum's Japanese Treasures opening.
And once I'm re-elected, we'll bring more international treasures like this one to Ford City.
While the mayor's main rival, candidate Richard Killian, unveiled his anti-crime platform in a televised address.
For years, crime thrived.
Yeah, I'm voting for this guy. This absolute supervillain guy.
Sin, but no more. The change is in the air.
I don't know about you.
His name is literally Killian, and he's like, he speaks like a supervillain. He's got supervillain facial hair. He's wearing serial killer gloves. He's like, crime is a sin, and I plan to erase it from this city. It's like, alright, I think I trust this guy over the friendly dude who's at an art museum.
Same old victims, same old crimes. That's an endless problem. Unless that is, you happen to be the problem. Ah, good of you to drop in. So what kept you?
Just a little pest problem. What can I say? I'm a popular girl.
All done.
It's gonna work this time?
It'll work fine, until you break it.
Wish me luck.
And the FMV's not bad quality. Like, the dev never really did much else, but I don't know. This might not be the worst thing ever. It doesn't look like super cheap or anything.
Anya, you read me?
I hear you, Louie.
Make your way across the rooftops to the museum.
Wait, hold up. Can I get that text again? Right thumbstick controls the click the right thumbstick to reset the camera. Okay, yes. Change the control settings. Yes. Oh god. Controls. X-axis is backwards. It is defaulting to inverted. That's not very helpful. The camera is really zoomed out, right? It's a bit interesting, maybe. Oh, there's a pole here. Crouch B and walk off to grab ledge. Yeah, it's kind of got maybe like a Prince of Persia feeling to it. It's kind of got like a Prince of Persia feeling to it. Press start to view the objectives. They could have put a little bit more spacing between the text. Find a way out of the warehouse and onto the museum roof. We gotta steal a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's clear that they want me... How do I get onto the... Yeah, okay, look at that. This is Prince of Persia. I just pressed the R button for the first time. This is Prince of Persia.
The visibility monitor is on the left side of the map. You see it?
Full bar, bright light. No bar, no light. I get it, Louie.
Pull and hold R to run up the wall. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh, that was a ledge? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Ludicrous. I think this is gonna be Splinter Cell if Sam Fisher was the Prince of Persia. I forget that dude's name.
The museum. Use the zoom function to check it out.
You know, Louie, I've done this before.
Did he never have a name? Did the Prince of Persia, was he always just called the Prince?
Got it.
Use up or down to bring up the... Okay. Shoot X from your firearm in first person. I guess I got him then. Maybe now I can see him on the mini map. I don't know if he was on the mini map before. This is an incredibly blind guard. Like, I know that I'm in a shadow right now, but also like, wow. Okay, dude.
Anya, don't forget, you can use your sonic emitters to divert the guards. Check your inventory.
Okay, but why would I want to do that? Sonic emitter. Grand tracker attached to a hacking point to view all traceable items in the area. Oh, what the? What a... How do I... Hang on. I don't like that. No, now of like... Okay, it's right D-pad for that. Oh, to distract that guard. I see. Do I have to shoot him? Oh, once placed, hold black to use the emitter. Okay.
Anybody there?
That probably could have been done a little bit cleaner. I sort of just put the emitter right in front of him, actually, so he didn't really get very distracted. And now he's just chilling there.
I think there's something down here.
Well, hang on. If he's gonna come around this way, can I... Now you're over there. And now I just drop down here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Yo, PMC, thank you for the 81 months. I appreciate it a ton, dude. Hope you were doing well. Hope your Thanksgiving was good. All that.
Okay.
All this stuff must be worth a fortune. One of the technicians said that jade statue alone is worth more than my house.
So what? I seen your house.
Just giving thanks for
All I'm
Dyson
saying
Ryaku
is,
7.
you
I've got
should
it
put
on
that
here.
display instead of hiding it away in
I'm
the
officially
search
set
lab.
up for Dyson
Yeah, but
Ryaku
it's like when
7
we
when the time
go.
comes.
Those museum boys
I-
wanna prod it and poke it a bit while they have the Let's lock the coffee.
I'm physically it is ready. I have the game. Mentally, I don't know if I'm ready. Alright, lockpicking minigame. Left thumbstick selects and raises the pick. Match the pick to the barrel, and then align and hold the block in the outer chamber.
Okay, Anya. Time to check out the new lockpick display.
Oh, like this. Okay.
Attach the lockpick to the barrel pin. Line it up and hold it in place until it registers.
How is this not correct? What? It's totally fitting. Oh, it's because they want me to do this. And then we gotta get it in the right spot. Alright, not the worst lockpicking minigame. I wonder if anyone has ever done this before. If anyone out there needs a really good idea for a YouTube video, I think that a comprehensive survey of lockpicking minigames is a solid idea. Just like find every lockpicking minigame in all of games, and then just make a video about different types of lockpicking minigames. This will display its location, use up. What do they want me to do? Place a tracker on it. Well, yeah, see what kinds of trends in lockpicking minigames exist, of course. That's important.
Anya, you can use your sonic visor to see through doors. But the
Sonic
buttons
visor.
use waves to scan the room.
Ensure that the sonic emitter is not selected.
Source in there.
Sonic visor. Oh, that's weird. There's like a load time on it. So you go left on the D-pad, and then it goes into this view. And then you press black to see through walls. This is kind of an interesting effect. I don't really know how they would have done this. Like on a technical level, this is definitely like, alright. I wonder if there's a load because it has to like load in weird purple assets to make this work or something. But for balance beam mechanics, well, I think all balance beams are the same. There's a lot of balance beams out there. Does anyone know what is the first lockpicking minigame? Who invented it? Like a little bonsai tree on this desk. Okay, there's a steel mechanic. I think they said... I'm just gonna bop them. Oh, okay, well, this is awkward. I think they said... What did they say? Hang on, I have to go back now. Will they give me that text box again? I don't think they will. Nah, it said hold X to get him in a chokehold, and that is not what happened. Alright. Hey, Gris. Oh, well. I'm in this closed room, though. Who can get me? Like, we're fine. Checkpoint there, so I guess this is gonna work on a checkpoint system. Yo, what's up, Squaresoft?
You could hack one of the local terminals to open that door, but you'll have to switch the power back on first.
If it's not one
I'll have to
thing,
switch the power back on so that I can hack a terminal. I can't get in there. Nah, nobody was about to open that door. You could see on the mini-map that there was nothing behind the door. It was just like a load zone or whatever. This is not very helpful sonar. I'm just gonna open it. Some of the fixed camera angles are kind of interesting. Like when you enter a small room like this, we've got this like Resident Evil style camera. Not really fixed camera angle, but fixed position camera, like up in the corner. Yeah, we're doing a lot of kind of Splinter Cell-y things, I feel like, where you have to pick the lock on the door and that takes time. Searching the box had like a timer on it. We're doing that kind of stealth. Steal the keys to the office from the guard. Can I actually get in there?
That door is electronically locked. The only way to open it is to hack in from a local computer terminal.
Right.
Apparently I'm very visible right now, but maybe because I'm like under the thing, he won't actually see me. Left thumbstick scrolls the GPS map. Press A to select a hacking target. Use left thumbstick to copy the computer sequences.
Standard system. Just select the target from the map, then copy the login sequence to hack it.
Okay. Let's map. I guess I'm hacking this door. Maybe this is the guy I gotta steal the key from.
So much for subtlety.
I mean, the whole like sneak up behind him and press the X button to strangle him thing is like not, it's not giving me that option. I must have misread something when it explained that one time for 1 second. What? Who saw me? Who saw me? What? I don't think people can necessarily come from other rooms. I'm just getting the steal prompt. I don't know. Let me see controls. Maybe in controls it'll say. No. Controls are not listed anywhere. I might have to check the manual for this then. I'm sure someone's uploaded the stolen manual online, of course, for such a popular game.
Into the local network to power it up.
Oh, this elevator is like dead or something.
I don't feel well. Control. She got me.
Oh, is there another person in here? Oh, they wake up after a little bit. Okay. It's the same guy. I can't just kill him. Oh, no, there's a lot of guys in here now. Okay, hang on. I'm probably dead. It did just checkpoint me, so it's fine if I'm dead. But, I'm probably dead. I might not be dead. Let me just hack this real fast. Yeah, I don't know. Hack failed. No, shut up. Okay, yeah, they just wake up after a while. I don't know how to do the strangle thing. I'm gonna look for the manual. Stolen Xbox manual. I see people selling the manual on eBay. Very useless. I see that this is definitely this is definitely a hard game to do a search for. Yeah, no, while standing. Oh, that's the problem. It's while standing. It was while standing. How much are they selling the manual for? Let's see. It looks like it is $7.95 for the manual to Stolen. With free shipping. Very good. For $8, I could be the hero and scan the manual. And if I just don't touch anything, does this guy wake up at all? I don't know what I did to make him wake up in the first place. Only problem is I don't really have a scanner, so I actually couldn't really... Oh shoot, now he's waking up. Oh, time for me to leave. It would be nice. Like, there are people out there who have scanned manuals for, like, I think at this point, I know all N64 manuals are out there. Like, there's this one web page where they have every N64 game. I'm pretty sure all PS1 game manuals have been scanned too, and maybe PS2 as well. Maybe not. But I know a lot of PS1 and PS2 manuals have been scanned, because I think that's come up on PMC stream before. And like old Nintendo stuff is all scanned because of course it is. I feel like for Xbox, it's kind of a crapshoot if the manual is out there. Who saw me? How is there an alert right now? If I had unlimited money to be buying manuals on eBay. Oh, the cameras. ps1.videogamemanual.com. Like, yeah, look how many manuals this guy has. He's got a lot of manuals. 100% games. 1288 of 1288. That's pretty good. I'm going into the machine room.
Anya, I'm picking up some electromagnetic frequencies. When you get near the systems that emit EM radiation like this, you should feel a slight vibration.
Louis, you're full of surprises.
Yeah, my controller is vibrating a little bit. I mean, it's probably bad to touch the lasers. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was on a cycle. You can kind of stand in between the lasers, though. You can kind of make it work. Like, check this out. I don't know why that wall is glowing. In the past, that's meant you have to climb it. But here, it just does nothing. Oh, here we go. Can I jump to that, or how does this work? I think I kind of had to just do that. I think I kind of had to do it that way. A little weird.
It's a lot of trouble just for one door.
Maybe you prefer to knock next time.
And not just exit through the door. I might have to go out the way I came here. Are the lasers off? The lasers are off.
Hey, Tony, just lost the lights. What are you doing down there? Okay, I'll send a couple of the guys down to check it out.
Okay, and then goodbye. Perfect. I don't think they can really see you when you're when you're interacting with the door like that. You're in there. System detected. There's a system. If you can just get to the door, then you're in the clear. Shoot, I touched the laser. I'm sure that's fine, though. Macaw played Catwoman on PS2. It took 7 hours. I forget how long that game took me, but why did Macaw play PS2 Catwoman? That game is awful. I mean, not that playing awful games has ever stopped Macaw before, but that's a strange pick. Let's see, how long did I take to beat that? 358. All right, I gamed basically. I'm as good at games as Macaw. That's what that means. He was gonna play God Hand, but then he saw the movie, and then he saw that it had score. Never have high hopes for a 6th gen beat 'em up. That's really the moral of the story of the last like 4 years of my stream. Never have faith in a PS2 beat 'em up to be good. I'm not saying they're all definitely 100% bad, but I am saying that they're probably bad. Okay, guys, return to your stations. Like, okay. That's all it takes to shut the alarm off, is just strangle the dude in the room. Then it's like, well, I guess that means no one was there. Look, I guess I could qualify my statement in a lot of ways. Don't trust Western 3D beat-em-ups released between the years 2001 and 2007. Just doesn't, you know, doesn't hit the same when you put it that way. Oh, bye. He just instantly gets shot in the back. Alright, where was my last checkpoint? That's not so far.
Hey, I need some backup.
The guys were on their way.
Oh, it checkpointed me at low HP. Actually, I have to,
Did you hear that?
He just got back up immediately. And there's a second guy now. Alright, well, there didn't used to be 2 guys here. I would rather play God Hand than Catwoman. I never finished God Hand. I played like the first third of it on stream a couple years back. But then I was just like busy with other projects at the time, and so I didn't end up playing the rest of it. It's not bad, it's just a sweaty game. I don't know. Games that are like that, there's only so much of them I can take at a time. So is this door... have I saved that I know? I do have to go back in here. I just stole his cell phone. I wonder if that's how you get the concept art unlocked. Gotta steal it off of people. That would be a fun thing to do in a stealth game. You get the concept art by, like, stealing from random guards and stuff.
What the hell just happened? Patrol? Should not be cold.
Hang on, I've sent some of the guys to help you out.
No, am I just gonna be dead here? They put the camera right on the door. Okay, bye.
Again.
That guy, he went the wrong way. He came down the stairs and then he turned the wrong way. He just didn't see me.
There it is, the priceless Anshuku gem. If you can find a high security terminal, I can upload a virus that'll scramble that laser grid.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, you can sort of... You can sort of do some gamer stuff. You can, like... You do the 3-hit combo, and then you dodge his hit. Just, like, manually step out of the way of it, and then you come back. Well, here, I think we're gonna have to properly kill this guy. Oh, camera. I don't know if there's a way to disable cameras in this game.
What the hell just happened?
I just go in here? No. I don't know why I even tried that.
Oh, you're around here
Wait,
somewhere.
did that guy really just lose me? That's incredible.
Got something on camera here.
You can just come down here and then they just can't see you anymore.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Ah.
There it is.
I don't know what to do about the camera.
Gem. If you can find a high security
Also,
terminal,
unskippable
I can upload a
cutscene.
virus that'll scramble that laser grid.
That might get annoying later in the game if there's something hard and I have to keep watching the cutscene over and over again.
I'm in need of some assistance here.
I...
The guys are on their way. Guys, I think I've spotted an entry.
What do they want you to do about that? You go through here. I mean, I guess you're supposed to use sonar so that you come into the room when the guy is not looking at the door.
If you can find
Probably
a high
that.
security terminal, I can upload a virus that'll scramble that laser grid.
Well, now he's just... Now he's just sitting there. Or something. Or he might have fallen asleep. Is there even a door there? Or is there even a chair there to fall asleep on? Yes. The camera's still looking right at me. If it turns... I swear that chair wasn't there. Maybe it was. What was stolen this time? So far, nothing. So far, we're 41 minutes into this game and nothing has been stolen, actually, which is a little disappointing. Plain goblet. I guess I've stolen a few things, but like nothing plot related. Only like stuff like that, where you check a box and then an item that does nothing pops out of it. I just stole a sonic emitter from that guy. I don't know why he had that, but I stole it from him. Okay, you can kind of just run up on people as long as you're fast. I didn't even attempt to be stealthy there. I just ran up on him and it was fine. But yeah, we're currently trying to like steal a gem from a museum. And so we've been doing that for 43 minutes. Bit of a long mission, but I don't really think I feel like stealth games, that's like pretty normal. It's like pretty normal for stealth games to take forever to get to the point. Non-functional mirrors. I'm detracting 1/4 of a star for that. Wait, did that even do anything? I'm just back in this hallway. Where am I going? I guess I'm... Ah, we got a dude. This might be a different hallway. Yeah, I think this is a different hallway, actually.
What the hell just happened? Patrol? She knocked me cold.
Hang on. I've sent some of the guys to help you out.
Stop.
Nope, you didn't see that.
Hang tight. Backup's coming.
All clear?
That security
Can we get the
station
all clear?
but it's locked up tight.
Maybe you could get the guy inside to open up.
Maybe you can get the guy inside to open up. How might I do that?
Somebody there? What the hell just happened? Patrol? She knocked me cold.
Okay, I guess you better check it out.
Buddy, wake up.
Oh, the problem is the camera. There has to be some way to disable cameras, I think. The cameras have been kind of annoying. There has to be something you can do about it. Wait, are they walking with their flashlights? Oh no, those are guns. Okay, I thought... Ah, shoot. Hallway not wide enough for that. Alright, where'd it put me? Okay, it didn't put me far back at all. The checkpoints have been decent enough so far, at least. Haven't really lost a lot of progress to anything or anything like that. Like, can I... That's a tracker, but I just... Can I not just, like, shoot a bullet? You know? Sonic emitter, nullifier. Will take out lights, stun guards, and temporarily disable some security systems. Okay, so if I do this... Alright, cool.
That security station will have the terminal we need, but it's locked up tight.
Maybe you could get the guy inside to open up.
Maybe you can get the guy inside to open up. If I, like, knock on the door. What if I, like, shoot him? What if we do a sonic emitter and we... Nah, for some reason it's not letting me shoot.
Something on camera here.
Hey, buddy. What the hell just happened?
Some way to get him to open up. I have no idea.
You must have heard it that time. This is a waste of time. Let's get her!
And the camera's facing the door, so you don't even really have that much time to like sit here and try different things. You just kind of have to do it. There are healing items. I have 8 of them. I don't really want to use them because they're pointless. If I'm getting shot at by all these guys, then we're already kind of like, it's screwed up.
That security station will have the terminal we need, but it's locked up tight.
Maybe you could get the guy inside to open up.
Oh, I can... This is weird. Then I can go first person and stare directly at the wall. My camera's like clipped inside the security camera or something. I feel like it's probably the sonic emitter.
I'm in need of some assistance here.
Hang tight. Backup's coming.
No, that just summoned backup. That didn't do anything useful at all.
Who's that over there? Hold it!
I don't know if I can break the glass by shooting something through it. I don't think so.
That security station will have the terminal we need, but it's locked up tight.
Maybe you could get the guy inside to open up.
Send back up. I need
Nope,
help.
that just immediately summons backup.
Buddy, wake up. I don't feel well. Hey, I need some backup.
Hang on. I've sent
Hey, open the door. I've beat up your friends. Open the door. I really don't know what they want from me. I'm probably gonna have to look this up in a second. He's just standing there. He won't move. I can't like knock on the door and be like, hey, it's your friend, open up. Like, that's not a mechanic. I'm just fucking looking this up. I have no idea what they want from me. Stolen guides. Someone did write a guide. I'm actually kind of surprised. There's 3 guides for this even. Lots of people wanted to write guides for stolen. How do you do this? Item 15, nullifiers from the stall. The other guard, follow him around. Set of beams? Where? Patrolling guard. Can't find where they're even talking about. Find the samurai statue? Maybe? Enter the door opposite. Inside is a sleeping guard. Yeah. The tracker from the shadow of the second display case. Pick the pocket. They're just talking about all this bullshit I don't care about. Tell me how to get this dude to come out of the room. Enter the room and avoid the guards. If you pick the pocket, follow him, hide in the shadows. Failing beams. No? What? Am I even in the right place? This might just be the wrong place. I might just be in the complete wrong place. I can't find anything in this guide that's like describing this room. It says enter the door opposite. I did that. Enter the storeroom and search the crate for the... Yeah, enter the vent. Pick up the tracker, hack a terminal to lower security beams. I didn't do that. I think I'm in the complete wrong place. I don't think any of this is correct. Maybe I'm supposed to go in that green door. Maybe this whole thing is just massive bait. This whole thing might be total bait and nothing in this hallway. You don't have to do any of this shit. You can just go.
That security station will have the terminal we need, but it's locked up tight.
I don't know if I ever even checked that door at the other end of the hallway. Yeah, it's literally just bait. That whole, like, maybe we could get that guy to come out of the room. That whole thing is a complete lie. If you do that, then, like, that whole thing is fake. There's nothing to it. Yeah, okay, literally they say maybe there's some way to get the guard to open the door for you. That's just a lie. What you do is you come around here, and then you use this vent. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Because now we're going to have to shoot something in there, I think. Or... No? It's just... What the fuck is happening with the controls? This vent is blocked. What do I even do? Can I shoot stuff in there? Hang on. If I select this... No, for some reason X is now also activating the camera, even though it's supposed to be Y. This is fucked, dude. This game is terrible. What is happening? Like, literally, what is happening in this game? And now I can't climb out of here? Okay. What? And this guy's awake now too. And all of my attacks are just going through him for some reason. And that door is locked. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Pick up the trackers and enter the vent to the next bathroom. Nullifiers, something. Pick the lock on the nearby door. Tracker on the... Enter the room and avoid the guards. Sneak up the right staircase. Large shadow. Shoot the 2 guards. If you pick the pocket, passport, the other guard, follow him around the room. There's a set of failing beams. I think this is the room they're describing. I don't think there are any failing beams in here, though. I don't... Maybe this isn't the room they're describing. Yeah, this guide is dog shit. I'm looking at the other guy's guide. This dude's GameFAQs guide is literally just... Go through this room, now go through that room. There is a guard in this room. There is a guard in this room. Like, it's just completely worthless. Let's see. Maybe this guide is better. No. No, this guide is possibly worse. Is there an official name to this room? I think this guy has named all of the rooms, but I can't tell which room I'm currently in. I'm in some kind of room. I don't think these rooms have official names. I think he made this up. So it's not actually helpful. Don't nullify the lights. There's a useful shadow. This guide is even fucking worse. I might be in the golden flower exhibit. It's not clear. Terminal behind a display case? No, I have no fucking clue. I don't think I'm supposed to be here at all. I think there might have been a branching path all the way back somewhere that I just like fucked up. And now I'm just in some like completely optional area of the game. Neither guide seems to be describing any of these rooms accurately. I don't understand. It's really annoying that I can't just kill the guards. I just want to kill the guards. This is like the opposite of how I play stealth game. Oh, that's a terminal you hack. Okay, why is there just a terminal you hack in the middle of the fucking museum? Okay, well, that's gonna be what you do then. That just looked like a plaque for the thing that was on the wall or something. It did not occur to me that that would be an interactive hackable computer. Yeah, this game sucks. I'm not a fan at all. Why did they make stealth games? Why was this ever a genre? This is so ass.
That security station will have the terminal we need, but it's locked up tight.
Maybe you could get the guy inside to open up.
Well, the thing about Sly Cooper is that it's actually just a 3D platformer. Why does the fucking alarm go off the second I go through that door? It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. The camera wasn't looking at me, and the guy wasn't looking at me. I wonder if it's the dude on the other end of the hallway, like, waking up or something. The Sly games become more of a stealth game with Sly 2, and honestly, that's why Sly 2 is shit. It's because it's got too much boring stealth garbage in it, and not enough actual gameplay. This is gonna be like 12 hours, by the way. I haven't looked at the how long to beat, but we're still in level 1, and it's been an hour. This is gonna take forever. You just know. Okay, and then
What the
hacking
hell?
this
That
randomly
damn
causes the
exhibit
other
screwed
guy
up
to open the door, even though there's
Every
no
damn
possible
time.
relation between these things. It just happens. You're just supposed to know that this unrelated looking thing that doesn't even look like a computer in a totally different room causes the guard to suddenly open his door and walk out. You're just supposed to know that, of course. Makes perfect sense. This is fucked. They're all just they're all just waiting for me. Yeah, no checkpoint on any of that. No checkpoint on any of that, and they're all just waiting for me on the other side of the door. There's like 8 guards here, and there's no way to avoid them because the alarm just goes off for no reason when you enter that second room. I wonder if it is this guy waking up. Really wish I could just kill guards in this game.
That security station will have the terminal we need, but it's locked up tight.
Maybe you could get the guy inside to open up.
Oh, my head hurts. Got me.
Okay, that guy, he hears you when you run down the hallway. I think that's what it is, because look at the yellow stuff coming off of him. I think it's him hearing you. When you walk down the hallway, which is dumb and shouldn't be a thing, but it is. Shit, it didn't let me grab him. Oh, once you stun a guy, you can grab him. Okay. So you can just hit him a couple times. Like, I wonder if the grab lasts longer. I think it does. Than if you just beat someone up.
What the hell? That damn exhibit is screwed up again. Does this have to happen every damn time?
Wait, what? What just happened there? She gave up on choking him halfway through. What the? What is happening? It's like freaking out now. Hello? Hello? I'm not pressing anything. I am not pressing anything here. I gotta try to break it out of whatever the hell's happening. I think the game is broken. I'm pressing nothing here, and it just keeps switching rooms. Maybe if I can interact with the door. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this guard's got a lot of pizza.
Okay, that's better. I've uploaded the virus, so that laser grid should be a little less intimidating now. And it looks like some of the other security systems have also been hit. But you still
Okay,
need to find a way
checkpoint.
to get down to the Ruby.
Uh... Well, it checkpointed. It checkpointed, so it's fine. I bet it's that door across the room. Yeah, because it's green now.
Give me some backup over here, will ya? I'm coming.
Green, of course, meaning go. Does the pizza box say some way pizza? I didn't catch that. Pizza's got you feeling some kind of way or whatever. Yeah, the only way to find out is to buy the pizza. I feel like that's you know, like if you're trying to sell a story, there's got to be a little bit of a mystery to it, right? Like you want to find out what happens. The same should be true for pizza. Is the pizza good? Is the pizza bad? The only way to find out is to eat it. I think that would be a bad marketing strategy for food, but you know, the only way to find out is to eat the pizza. This is kind of interesting. It's like a lowering down minigame. I think I would put that. I think that would if I owned a restaurant. I think that if I owned a restaurant, that would have to be my marketing material. Food may or may not be good. You'll have to eat it to find out.
You've got a few minutes max before this place is crawling with guards. And not much... So much for subtlety.
So much for subtlety. Just let me leave. No strong opinion. I have no involvement in that kind of thing. It does seem ridiculously expensive, I will say. A little while ago, I was at Barnes & Noble, buying a board game. I don't remember what or why. I have to think about that for a sec. But I was with friends at Barnes & Noble, the bookstore, buying some kind of board game that we just decided we wanted at that moment. Oh shit, Uncharted 2 moment. And it was like they had like the expensive Legos for adults stuff like behind the counter, and it was like, I think it was literally like, I forget what it was. I think it was just like Star Wars stuff or something, but it was like $200 maybe for some of these sets. It's like, holy shit. What? Okay, this is awful. I think I'm just taking chip damage. I think I'm just taking lots of chip damage. And I have to use healing. It looks like all heals are full heals and you should never use them unless you're at like 0 HP. No, get up, please. All right, there you go. Is that level 1? Time taken 58:35. It's really blurry, but I think that's a B rank on time taken. 14 continues C. 62 spotted F. Stolen items 401,000 US dollars F. I guess I was supposed to be stealing from everyone. Whatever. D rank.
So, she any good?
She's competent, but I already told you that. I don't know why you're wasting my time. You should have let me kill her when I had the chance.
Yeah, I heard you two had unfinished business, but you know what? I don't care. Your job is to evaluate her performance, that's all. When we want you to kill somebody, we will tell you. Now answer the question.
I told you, she was fine.
Listen, I'm not messing around here. I need you to be straight with me. Is she right for the job, yes or no?
Yes. Last night, a priceless ruby was stolen from the Japanese Treasures exhibit at the Met, just hours after Mayor Morgan's re-election speech there. On the campaign trail today, both candidates spoke out against Forge City's crime problem. Mayor Morgan appeared at the opening of Forge City's new high-tech prison.
More prisons, like this one, will help keep criminals off our streets and away
Maybe both
from our
candidates are
children.
evil.
And halfway across town, challenger Richard Killian was on the warpath.
The answer to Forge City's problems comes not through punishing crime, but through preventing it.
What could he have in mind?
Why? It's not like you ever do anything in here except play with your
What could
stupid
Mr.
mother
Killian
chips.
have in mind
Well,
with
these
this?
stupid chips are the ones your client gave us in exchange for stealing that rock. Just wait till I get them installed in your gear.
I trust you have my gem.
Good evening to you, too.
I don't suppose you know anything about the visitor I had at the museum last night.
I asked the questions here, and right now I'm asking you two to do another job for me.
Not a chance.
She has a point. This woman is extremely dangerous. If she's involved in any way, you're gonna have to find somebody else.
Look, if someone's messing with you, that's your problem. If it doesn't get in the way of the job, it doesn't concern me. So are we on or not?
Fine. But if anything suspicious happens, we keep the rock and the cash.
All right, I need a security disc from the mayor's new prison.
It looks like the voice actors were not credited. I'm just looking at the Moby Games credits real quick, and I don't think they're listed here. So, I don't know. The good news is that based on the guide that I checked when I was trying to figure out what to do in that hallway, I think this game only has 4 levels. I think there's literally only 4 levels. And so far I would say this is not, well, so this is knockoff Mission Impossible in the sense that the Mission Impossible GameCube game was already a knockoff Splinter Cell, We are like 3 VHS copies deep into ripping off Splinter Cell here. This is a 3rd generation copy of Splinter Cell. Where should I go from here? I do not plan on changing up any requirements. We're still gonna do all yellow checks. We're still gonna do all sub-stories, including the 4 optional ones. That's my plan. Where does... What does getting on this pole actually do for me? It's clear that you're supposed to get on the pole, but... A Rogue Ops like, yeah. That game. I definitely remembered that game exists. I'm sort of working a little bit slowly on Yakuza 2 because I've been, I don't know, all over the place the last couple days. I gotta get back on that, but I'm doing a test run off stream to sort of like figure out the XP route. That's what I've been up to with that. I have to figure out the XP route before I attempt another run. Ah, I see. We're going up there. Something about the aesthetic you really dig. I mean, you're allowed to have opinions. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. It's a bit generic-y for me. Is the interlacing really bad? I don't understand why. I feel like sometimes it just like looks way worse on stream than it does. Like personally, I don't even see the interlacing, but as soon as I look at OBS, yeah. I wonder if my monitor has some kind of built-in de-interlacing, because yeah, hang on, I'm looking at OBS, and you're right, that looks like shit, but I look over at what I'm actually watching, and it looks totally fine. So yeah, hang on, let me try some kind of de-interlacer here. Maybe this will help. I wonder, I just play on like an old computer monitor that has an HDMI input. I wonder if it has built-in de-interlacing that it does. That'd be very weird. No, I have no idea where to go. In the very first room of the level. It's great. This game looks pretty neat to you. That is an opinion I will never understand. This game is like a hard 1 out of 5 for me so far. I do not enjoy it. Stealth games are bad. Oh, was it literally just to get over this? I didn't realize I couldn't get back here normally. I think I gave Chaos Theory a 3, and that was a really merciful 3, and that's the highest score I've ever given, maybe to any stealth game, aside from Metal Gear Solid, which doesn't count. Well, I already played Double Agent. I already played Double Agent on GameCube, so we're done with Splinter Cell forever. Until 360 thing, and then I'll have to play Conviction and Blacklist, I think. Oh, there's drones down here. Hello. Does this count as a sewer level? We counting this? Steel cutting. Is this gonna be like Mario Party Crazy Cutters? It is. This is literally a Mario Party minigame. Gotta cut out the picture of the Boo. Well, my understanding is that the later Splinter Cell games get very action-oriented, like they, you know, Splinter Cell enjoyers tend to complain about those later games as being, like, too casual or stuff like that, and that might make it more tolerable for me. And obviously it is the 6th gen version of Double Agent on GameCube. It's not, like, what would have been on 360 or anything like that. The version of Double Agent on GameCube is actually completely terrible. It has some really bad bugs in it. Was just posting this clip the other day. There's one clip in particular from Double Agent where when you go to a certain corner of the map, it just like... To call it performance issues would be underselling how messed up the game gets when you go to this one place. It gets really, really bad. Okay, can't get back up there. I wonder if she can do, like, nah, she can't do a proper Splinter Cell, like, run along the wall. Or a proper Prince of Persia run along the wall. She's got some light Prince of Persia mechanics. Yeah, I mean, the GameCube versions of all the Splinter Cells are kind of messed up. Yeah, there's the clip. That is Splinter Cell Double Agent on GameCube, right there. Just watch that and you'll understand. Well, she's dead. Is this sending me back to the start? I feel like it might be. No, okay, we're just in this room still. That's fine. But even the other games, I think Chaos Theory might have been the most correct. I'm not sure about that. But all of the versions, like, they chopped up the levels into these segments that are apparently not a thing if you play on Xbox or PC. Apparently they even, like, reordered some of them as well. So the levels are just, like, kind of a bit different. Maybe I'm supposed to swing to it. It looked kind of far. That's why I didn't do it. Oh. B to drop is just like a hard drop. Like, you're just locked into that. Okay, my bad. I think that is the worst performance of any... And, like, that wasn't just a one-time thing. That's the thing. That wasn't just, like, a thing that happened to me once. That happens every time you go into that corner, and you have to interact with that computer to beat the level. So, like, that's just how it is. I've never seen footage of another person playing the game Maybe if I went to like Long Play Archive, I think he might play in emulator though, so maybe on emulator it would work fine. I don't know. I'd love to see someone else. What with hold the fuck up? Why did she roll instead of jumping? That's annoying. I was not touching the analog stick at all. But I'd be curious if that does happen to other people, but that was, you know, I was playing on a real GameCube, and that horrible lag would happen every time you go into that corner to try and interact with the computer. It took me a few tries, I think, to, like, interact with the computer and then get out of there without crashing the game. Because it just kept crashing the game. And that clip was the successful attempt to get in there. That's why I don't sound very surprised by what's happening in the clip, because that's like the third time I'm having to go in there to try to get that computer to work. No, so you don't just swing over there. Okay, so what? What? The GameCube ports of, at least I assume all the console ports probably did this, but the ports of Chaos Theory and Double Agent also have this weird, like, adaptive resolution thing going on, where depending on where you are in the level, it'll drop the resolution of the game, but it'll drop it like really, really low. Like if you're close to like a barrel and there's like a fire in the barrel or whatever, and you go stand near the barrel, the game will literally just like transform into an NES game, just like magically before your eyes. It literally goes down that low where it just becomes like pixel art. It's really funny to see as well, and it just like happens at random sometimes. Oh, they want me to do this, of course. There's no way we're jumping all the way back there. There's also no way we're jumping all the way back here. Oh, hang on. Maybe? No. Oh, here we go. What's this do? Okay, that explains it. No, it's not going around that corner. It's, I think that this whole thing was bait. Yeah, this whole thing was bait. It was you have to go around this way. Alright, still made it. This is totally counting as a sewer level. I don't care what anyone thinks. This is 100% the sewers under the prison. Yeah, we even came up in the bathroom. That's a hard confirmation. Well, those are the sewers under the prison. Now we're in the prison. It's also a new high-tech prison. They showed in the cutscene. It's like a Judge Dredd cubes type prison. Why is he... I think he was like standing on the lip of the manhole a little bit. Did you see him doing like the Michael Jackson lean? He was leaning forward at an incredible angle. Was that the end of the Riddick game? Or was that the start of the Riddick game? Riddick had that like opening tutorial section where he imagines escaping from the prison. And I think I think that's when we did safe cracking. Guy summoned. Absolutely no. I guess placing the tripwire would have helped here. I'm just gonna beat him up. Okay, bad range. Right, yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's kind of, you're right. When you escape from your cube. And there's like the pyramids of cubes. That's pretty cool. Riddick was pretty good. It was a little bit more stealth game than I would have necessarily liked. But Riddick had a lot of cool stuff going on in it for sure.
Turn the dial left or right as directed for each position. The vibration and visual display will warn you when you're getting close.
Stop right there.
Crack failed. Okay. This must be like the old part of the prison. There's no cubes here. This just looks like a normal prison. Wait, I'm fully in shadows on these stairs. Well. Dude, you like can't punch people when you're on stairs. Something about the hitboxes are weird. This isn't the first time that's happened. You're just sort of swinging at the air through him. It's messed up. I bet that we're doing like this is a classic video game thing. I bet this is the old abandoned prison that they literally just built the new prison directly on top of. That's always a thing, right? I think that was a thing in The Suffering as well. That's a classic theme, like the fucked up old prison, and then they just built the new prison on top of it. Which I guess if you think about it, isn't necessarily that weird. Like you ever hear about how this is such a tangent, but you ever hear about how like the ancient city of Troy, right? Like they found it. I think they found it. But the problem is that they built so many new cities on top of each other that there's actually like several layers of different Troys all on top of each other. And it's thought that the guy who discovered it probably blasted through the Troy that would have been like ancient Greek, Odyssey, Iliad type Troy. They probably blasted through it trying to get down to the deepest layer possible. But that like the idea, I've always kind of found that interesting that they just built new cities on top of there was just an abandoned Troy there, I guess. And then people were like, fuck it, we'll build another Troy right where the old one was. And so you ended up with layers where I think there might even be up to like 7 layers. I'm not sure what the number is. But where it's just straight up like, yep. Troy is like an ogre. It's got layers. They just kept building new cities on top of old cities, and that's what we're doing with the prisons here. There's just layers of prisons. Yeah, is it San Francisco? For some reason I thought that was like Seattle or something. But there is some city out west in the US, so there's like an old version of the city that you can like go down in there and they like do tours of it. I think we have Seattle also has it, but it was disappointing. I don't think New York has it, not that I'm aware of. They're showing me that. I guess the goal is to get there. Justice, salvation, repentance, huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean stuff like that. There's plenty of buried old crap all over the place. That's not that unusual. I'm interested in the idea that they would, like, build a new city just directly on top of a different abandoned city. And that they would then do that so many times that you'd end up with layers of them that span, like, thousands of years. I think I don't want to mess with this guy right now. I'm trying to not use healing items as much as possible. Oop, bye. Okay. Dude, they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Okay, they know I'm here. There are a lot of guards down here in the abandoned prison, though. This is definitely the abandoned prison. Like, there's no... It's like there were no inmates there. Yeah, the game's not that bad with checkpoints. It's pretty okay. If there's any cutscenes, you do have to rewatch them every time. They're not skippable, which can be a little annoying. But for the most part, it's every 2 or 3 rooms. It's not bad. They can't hear that. They can't actually hear that. Why are they going this way? No, go investigate over there. I'm trying to distract them so I can get through the door without being spotted. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. They didn't see me. We're fine. That guy running towards the door, he didn't know. Wait, what? They can do that? They can open doors? Okay, that's new. I have not seen that yet. That's the first guy to ever open a door in a video game. Hang on, I am going to do controls, first person look, right thumbstick. This has been bugging me for the last hour and 46 minutes and 6 seconds. I'm doing this. Okay. Okay, great. That laser that looked like it was totally just going right through my backpack, no it wasn't. What are these cycles? I think I just have to roll through this with a certain timing. Whatever. Whatever. Bye. That guy just punched me as I was going through the door. Checkpoint, anyway. Yeah, the fact that the lasers like desynced like that, not just between themselves like the two layers, but also the two lasers that were on the same layer were desyncing. There was a lot of desync going on. Okay, we should be going up onto the roof then.
All security personnel return to your posts.
If I were trying to do security in the old prison, I would simply turn the lights on. I would just always have the lights on. Like the... Oh man, hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. Did you guys see that? I have to... They're gonna make me go through the metal detector. Okay, it's fine. They're off. Look at this. Straight up Dell Optiplex. Unironically, literally that's what it is. I had this computer as a kid. There it is.
What the? Control, I just got goosed.
Backup units are on their way to your location.
Come on, hack faster.
Oh, darn. Control, she, got past me. Stop right there!
Stop right there, evildoer.
Louis, do you have any idea where we're going?
All security personnel return to your posts.
If it was any other city, this
Look at the yard. Completely flat and wide open. I like it though.
Huh? Hello? Huh?
I like that it's round as well. That's like not very practical to build it that way, but it looks better. You've got the prison building in the perfectly centered in this like super wide flat area. It's like the exclusion zone. Anything within this radius of the prison will like get irradiated.
Now we've got her! Lights out, sugar.
Well, I've never seen a circular prison before. Not that I've seen lots of prisons.
Huh? Yo, watch my back here.
Uh-oh. Okay, apparently when you try to pick the lock on this, that it makes lockpick noises and it wakes up the sleeping guy. No, not this time. Can that guy just, like, not see me in the center room? I think that the center room walls are working for me. How... I didn't expect this to have more than 3 numbers. I've never heard of one of these types of locks that had more than 3 numbers to it. Yeah, I think that this mesh counts as walls, so he just, like, can't see me through it. I'm gonna use healing. I am actually gonna use healing. I don't feel like doing all that again just because some guy wakes up and shoots me. That guy just chooses violence. Yo, what's up, Roundhand? Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, it's the opposite. Stealth games have never been my thing. There's like a stealth game craze in the 2000s, though, I swear. I wonder if it was kicked off by Metal Gear Solid. That or like the first Splinter Cell or something just inspired every developer to one, shoehorn stealth into every game that doesn't need stealth, and 2, to just make a bunch of bad stealth games. There's so many of them.
Intruder spotted on camera.
This is as good a place as any to try out your new abseiling gear.
What was wrong with the old rig?
It's called Progress. Now,
At least I don't have to play Spy Fiction. Do I not have to play Spy Fiction?
the equipment. You can walk down Anya.
Whoa, okay, yeah.
I've got a little extra job.
I do feel that the developers of this game have probably played Metal Gear Solid.
Photograph the location of 3 safes in these offices. But we only get paid if you get all 3 of them.
All 3. I got ya.
All security personnel return to your posts.
Wait, I think they said I have to, like, do something. Something about all 3 of them.
I'll monitor you from here.
You want me to, like, beat up the drones or something? What am I doing? I couldn't hear the guy very clearly because this game is too quiet. Hold A to leap further, left thumbstick controls movement. Yeah, I made it to the bottom and nothing happened. And some guy said all 3 of them? Something, something, all 3 of them. Oh well. Maybe I'll just let them kill me and then he'll say it again. Yeah. Okay, yes, I can look inside. Badly framed too far. This is annoying. Alright. That's a weird death animation when you're on the rope. She just like kind of flops over. Great, I have to do this shit again. There was no checkpoint up there. That's really annoying.
Anya, check that safe out. See if you can find something useful. Now we've got her.
Oh, I got spotted this time. What? What is happening?
Hey, get over here. Understood.
What? They're seeing that for some reason.
Stop right there.
Yeah, and then they can see into the center. I don't know. I might have to sit here and wait on the cycle for that guy to walk around. Or I can just, like, grab him as he passes me. Where even is he? Okay, there we go. Come on, bit more. This is like a lot of, I feel like a lot of lockpicking minigames do this. Where they just have some kind of like fiddly, like you have to touch the analog stick just the right way type mechanics to them. I kind of don't like that. That's probably like somewhat accurate to real lockpicking, where you gotta apply like just the right amount of force. But I don't like that. I don't know.
You know, Anya, I treasure these all too brief moments when you can't talk back.
Hey,
Oh, good. We're doing stairs too, so I just can't actually hit him. Yep, because I'm on stairs. But he's blocking the top of the stairs, so there's nothing I can even do about it. He's just invincible if he stands there because of the fucking stairs. That is so annoying. I have to do all this shit again. There's a cutscene. Other guy didn't hear that, huh? What if I just go? What's in? Is it really that important that I go in here and steal the stuff from this safe? Like, if I just ignore the safe, what happens?
Anya, check that
Hey, Yumewaru. I can just memorize the combo. It's 20, 29. I think it's like 19. No. $20, 29, 14, and then something.
You know, Anya, I treasure these all too brief moments when you can't talk back.
I'm actually going to turn the game way up.
Stop right where you are.
Yep, same problem. Shit. I think I have to bait him into coming down off the stairs, and then I can beat him up.
This is as good a place as any to try out your new abseiling gear.
What was wrong with the old rig?
It's called Progress. Now pay attention. Find an anchor point at the edge of the roof and activate the equipment. You can walk down the wall, but it'll be quick.
Hang on, I really want to hear this, but there's a fire truck driving by. So I can't actually hear it at all. Give it a minute. Okay. No, I still can't hear it. Gotta wait a little while. We gotta wait a little while. Okay, maybe now.
Anya, if you want to earn a little more pocket money, I've got a little extra job for you.
I'm game. What's the job?
A client's asked us to photograph the location of 3 safes in these offices. But we only get paid if you get all 3 of them.
They said extra job for some pay. I don't care. All 3 of them was optional the whole time. So what am I even meant to do here then? I've got to the bottom before, and it doesn't do anything when you get down here. Ah. Open window off to the side. That's what it is. What? Wait, what the hell? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know. That was a waste of like 10 minutes. I could have just done that on the first try. Nope. I do not care about earning a little extra cash. I care about finishing the game.
Yeah, sure. I cleared it with the supervisor.
Guys, it's starting.
You see what they're watching? They're just watching a blue screen. Guys, it's starting. The Midnight Channel. They're just watching nothing. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, maybe they're really distracted by the TV. Yeah, they are. I just like... Nah, this doesn't work. Bye, guys. Sometimes you just don't get the kick, and I don't know why. What? No. Shit. Whatever, they're gonna kill me now. Trying to do the grab. Why am I only getting one punch now? Hello? What was that? Shit game. Doesn't make any sense. They're gonna want me to use the sonic emitters. Bro, you got a phone call. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. You got a call.
Hold it right there. Stop right where you are.
I really don't understand where the 3-hit combo comes from. And why I can't seem to get it very consistently anymore. I don't think there was anything in this room. I don't think I had to come into this little security station or whatever.
Security personnel, return to your posts.
Expose the inner layer of that wall. Try cutting through.
I assume that the dude is gonna come around the corner while I'm doing this. Yes.
Backup units are on their way to your location.
This takes forever too.
All security personnel, return to your posts.
Louis, I found the server, but it's buried in the floor.
I was was afraid of this.
So, how do I get the disc out of there?
That's the sort of immersive gameplay that is literally a Mario Party minigame. Multiple Mario Party minigames even. It's Crazy Cutters from 1 and 2, and it's that other line one from 4. The idea of drawing a precise line on something, you know, Hudson had this. Literally just making Mario Party minigames.
Control, I just got goosed.
Stand by. I got units on the way to you now.
Now we've got her.
Oh, those dodges. I'm dodging bullets. Now we go in here. We book it down the stairs. Very nice. I stole an ID card off a dude in the room with the servers. What if I actually needed that?
I can't see the key pass in here. The chief technician must have it with him. I'm pretty sure that was Anya. There has to be a way to get past these security measures.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, it's just playing this again. I do kind of like this. I find it funny that it's just Mario Party, but I kind of wish it were a little bit faster. I feel like I've done a ton of these hacking mini games too. Like they really, you gotta hack a lot and pick a lot of locks in this game. I don't even really know what that hack did. I guess something. Ooh, I just gotta run. I just gotta run. This is no good. What are we doing anyway? Navigate the sewers and find a way into the prison? Wait, what? Did I somehow, like, screw up a primary objective here? How is the primary objective still navigating the sewers and finding a way into the prison? I did that, like, half an hour ago, at least. Okay.
How convenient.
You're gonna have to find another way in.
We jump to there. Ooh. No, okay. No jumping. Attach. Press X, use all of them. One of these might line up. Yeah, there we go. Climb. We jumpin', we jumpin'. This is kind of just a dead end though. I wonder if every level is gonna, this might be the end of the level, but I wonder if every level is gonna end with like a timed escape sequence like this. Okay. I was maybe supposed to go the other way on this. I'm dead now. I'm super dead now. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright. So am I just leaving? Is that mission accomplished? What? It checkpointed me getting zapped by that guy. Am I literally just like leaving now? It kind of seems like I am. Where's Master Miller? No codec in this game, unfortunately. No Master Miller. That's the one thing. Every stealth game that rips off MGS, none of them do the codec calls. That's such like a classic bit of fun. And all the knockoff games don't even bother with it. Like, I can just go through this. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from just going through this? Yeah, I can't just go through that. It's just this room, though. Like, the yellow is telling me... Oh, here we go. It's this. So glad that I could checkpoint here at 0 HP.
Hey, Anya, think you could fit through that window?
Maybe. It's tight.
But you're so slim.
Interesting dialogue.
Anya, don't let those drones see you.
Can I not? Oh, what? Whoops, wrong button.
Anya, hey, Anya, think you could fit through that window?
Maybe. It's tight.
Anya, don't let those drones see you.
Okay, the instant mission fail when you fall is really funny. There's no like there's no like cutscene where it's like you yell and fall down or anything. It's just like, oh, nope. Head is now under the platform. Mission failed. Retry.
There's a window open. I can't see a key card anywhere.
Okay.
Look around. There should be a safe hidden in here somewhere.
Safe. Crack failed. What? Most of the time they're just walking around. I can picture that. Game over, and it just zooms in on some dude minding his own business mysteriously, and then it just ends. Maybe the play is we go back with the window as well. Alright, bye guys. I have to rehack this door? I just hacked this. I just hacked this like a second ago. Fine. Hello. Don't mind me. Just act like you belong. Honestly, if I were stealth game protagonist, my strat would probably just be just wear like a high vis vest and then that's it. Everyone will just assume that you're meant to be here and you'll be fine. That's the secret to getting in anywhere, the vest. If this is another helicopter... Okay, hold up. Boss fight? Hear me out. Hear me out, though. Boss fight against the rival thief. No, it's just a chase. I don't know. I don't want to know what a boss fight in this game would even be like. Taking a ton of damage. She just like constantly throws stuff at you while you're catching up. This is faster. No. No, what? Come on. The Fury in MGS3 on a PS3. Hang on, I gotta read all this. That slows the whole thing down to like 20% speed for the whole fight. I don't remember that. The Fury. Which one is the Fury? Oh, on MGS3. Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, I was in MGS4 mode. Yeah, the Fury is, yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out. Yeah. I have a backwards compatible PS3, theoretically, but it overheats and shuts itself off after like 10 minutes of playing any game. It can't actually do any backwards compatibility. I don't know why that is. Maybe if I like replaced thermal paste or something like that, it would fix the problem. But opening up a PS3 is scary, so I have not done that. Just drop the CD on the ground like that. It's gonna get all scratched up. Spotted 56F. Stolen F. Objective A though, even though I ignored a bunch of stuff, and a B on time taken. I'm getting pretty decent speedrun times here, according to the game.
After break-ins at both the museum and the new prison facility, voters seem to be losing faith in Mayor Morgan. Polls show Killian ahead by 15 points.
The good people of Forge City.
Yeah, we've definitely been hired by people working for Killian.
Tune into my speech tomorrow night, and you'll see exactly what kind of change is in the air.
Tune in tomorrow, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Not ominous at all.
Device, all right? Set to track those same microchips Knight gave us for stealing the ruby.
Why would he set me up?
Whatever he wanted you for, he needed to catch you in the act.
Now he has data on me. Proof. If he goes to the cops, I'm through.
This thing was custom made by a company called APEC Technologies. I'd say that's as good a place as any to start. I'll clean up your gear so you'll be untraceable.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I will be back momentarily, and then I guess we gotta break into APEC operations. or whatever. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Make us raw dog the save screen. Well, look, here's the situation. That's honestly a laziness thing. Do I have... I don't have that anymore. I used to have a BRB thing. I think I still have the image somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, I have this. I have this, and I did use it at some point years ago, but to be honest, I would forget to take it down after I got back. And so that's why I stopped using it.
Careful, Anya. There's enough juice in those cables to fry you twice over. You're gonna have to cut the power if you want to get past.
Then I had another idea, but I never did it, because, again, I'm pretty sure anything that I throw up on stream, I'm just gonna forget to take down when I get back. It's impossible for me. I'm not a very good streamer. I don't want to, like, cut Foley away as well. I think that's annoying. When streamers do that. Did I see something? No? Okay, never mind then. Beautiful texture work. Office something. How did that grab not work? Okay, you're dead.
Who's there? Anya, you know we gotta check out those safes.
You know we gotta check out those safes. I guess we do. Guess we do gotta check out those safes. I think that's just optional though. Like, yeah, steal confidential offering document. That's all that was. Feels a bit weird to be picking this lock when there is a dude out there, but I guess it's fine. I guess he just doesn't come over here and it's fine. It's the same shapes every time. We're on level 3 and like the shapes of the lock picking minigame haven't changed. Portable radio. Got from that guy. Uh-oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in trouble. Ah, you just had to jump. I was overcomplicating it a little bit. Okay, did something change? Did that do anything at all? I think I'm probably also... Okay. Sure, don't mind me, I guess. Oh, there's just a trash fire in here. What is this scene? Happy birthday, trash fire next to the copier. Got this like portal-ass chocolate cake too. This is kind of an incredible scene. I wonder if people are gonna come in here and fight me. So this is some kind of environmental storytelling. I don't know what. There's really nothing in here. Is this just like a joke room? I think this room is literally just here for, like, the memes. I don't think there's anything in this room. Oh, search. Manager's Award. Paperweight. Making big money off these fines. Well, I have no idea where I'm going now. I feel like because of the sonar mechanic, the developers feel like they can just do this to you, where you open a door and there's immediately a guy there, and it sucks. It sucks. I don't know why they're doing that so much. We've got search on one of these guys. Where are you? Nothing of value. I think I've pretty much been through all the doors at this point, though. I don't know what I'm still missing. Break into the secure storage offices. It's like there's a door here, but it's whited out weirdly or something. And interacting with the door doesn't do anything. That's not a door. Maybe it was something I was supposed to do in this room, because I hit those two switches and it like showed nothing, and then I just left. Like, I didn't understand what was going on there at all. It did definitely turn off the electricity, though. It showed this, which looks like it's the exterior of the building. Maybe I'm supposed to now backtrack to the exterior of the building. The whole game so far has been pretty clear about where to go. Like, they just tell you in the mini-map where to go. And now suddenly they've stopped giving me any kind of hint as to what to do. And they've also added backtracking. So I don't think that's good. I don't think it's good that they did that. Like, do I just leave now? They showed the outside. Oh, we're going. Yeah. We're backtracking to the start because now we can get past that laser grid or whatever. That's what it is. From like the very start of the level. Yeah, I don't think I could get up here before. They're not bad. It's not a terrible looking game. They're not bad. I feel like I tend to be kind of unimpressed by lighting and shadows and stuff. Like, you all know a game that had lighting and shadows and stuff? Donkey Kong 64. And, like, look how that worked out.
me hurt you, Louis.
Those things you're walking through are state-of-the-art data storage systems. They've got enough of them to process a hell of a lot of information.
Alright, we got some state-of-the-art data storage systems here, also known as hard drives. It's really nice of them to put that path for me. Track all the guards in the area by whatever. Rare was best at multiplayer. An interesting take. I'm not sure I've ever played any other than GoldenEye briefly. I'm not sure I've played any of the other games multiplayer. The best Rare game is Banjo-Kazooie 1, though. That's just a fact. That's just a hard fact. What the? Okay. In the middle of my lockpick, sure. Thanks for the leather wallet, buddy. Now I gotta do this whole thing again. Is it? I don't know. Whoa, sudden 60 FPS. This game has like an unlocked frame rate where in small rooms you just get 60 FPS like this. And then you go into, you just walk over here and now it's not anymore. Oh, is that sound coming from the game? I thought that was coming from outside or something. There does seem to be some kind of repetitive sound. I don't know if that's the game being broken.
It's gonna take me a while to decrypt all this. I'll get back to you when I know something.
But yeah. If I pause, it stops. And then it comes back. So yeah, I don't know. It might be broken. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way.
I think I heard something. Hold it.
Okay, that's not an option. No, this is where I came from. Everyone's gonna wake up now. Nope, we're still fine. That's the problem with downloading the map info. Now I can't tell where I came from anymore. I honestly don't want to download the map info, because I'd rather see the doors I haven't been through yet. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Ooh. I feel like it's probably not intentional, that there's just this weird, like, stuck sound effect or something.
Chances are the hard drive was removed for security reasons. Might be worth looking for it. It won't be far.
I'll monitor you from here. Backup is en route.
Hey!
Stand by. I got units on the way to you now.
They're sending an absolute unit after me. Hey, free health, nice. Actual good find.
Anya, check out the disk storage cabinet on the other side of the glass.
Stop right where you are!
What? Okay, sometimes the grab just fails. She just, like, swings her arms out and just grabs nothing. Oh, hold up. Hold up a second. Is that a video game vending machine? Iced tea. That's actually cool. I will say oh, it's not even baked. There is sort of a colored lighting effect that happens, but the sort of baked in lighting of the iced tea reflection on the ground, this is the kind of thing that, like, we're only just now able to actually do for real using ray tracing, I feel like. But they kind of faked it with a texture and, like, a basic colored lighting effect on the player model. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool, actually. Am I supposed to climb on this or something? How do I... Where am I going? Gotta get around those lasers. Well, whatever. Maybe I can just... No, this is where I just came from. This is incorrect. I'm trying to get around those lasers so that I can... I wish I could just go through these, like, saloon doors. I think these are cables, but to me they look like Wild West, like, saloon doors, you know, that you go through. I mean, there we go. They're both knocked out now, but how do I... What do they want me to do here? I gotta get... Like, there's that. I feel like it has to be this. Oh, wait. Is it literally just... Yeah, I didn't see this before. I didn't see this little ledge. I think that was just a... I don't really want to go back and look, but I think that was just a skybox. I don't think there's like a basic modeled city out there or anything.
That's the one, but watch yourself. You'll be a sitting duck for anyone walking by on the other side.
I had to sneeze. I've been sneezing all day. I don't know. Whenever I go outside and do stuff, it takes me like a full day to recover. I was outside yesterday, so now I'm sick or something. I don't actually feel sick, I'm just sneezing like nonstop. Yeah, I saw Spike Vegeta mention that. I guess up around there. I think he's in Chicago or around Chicago or something. It snowed pretty hard recently, like last night maybe. Oh, they like locked this door. Shoot. Hang on. Kind of funny that I'm immune to damage while doing the grab animation. 13 hours of snow, that's a lot of snow. I like hacked this or something. They locked this door. Oh, right. It was always locked. That's not new. Just do this. I think I might just be a sneezy person. Alright, that guard. You just plug the whole ass hard drive in. Just plug in the whole hard drive. I'm not really sure where they're telling me to go now. Apparently right there, but here I am. And there's nothing here. So, what? What do they want me to do here exactly? They're telling me to go here. This doesn't make any sense. I don't even really know what the objective is. Infiltrate the offices of the CEO and his staff. Like, what is that? It's telling me... I plugged a hard drive in. How does... I'm not really sure how what I'm doing is getting me closer to the offices of the CEO and his staff. But I don't really know what's going on. I think it might... Well, this is definitely very far back at this point. Going in here. It just... What does that mean? Do I even have a grand tracker? I guess I could do this. Grand tracker. And then I And then it does nothing. Hello? How do I do this? Track. Now I can see all the guards. Part of me almost wants to die just to find out where my last checkpoint is, and like if that'll give me some kind of direction in life, you know? Maybe that'll give me enough of a hint as to where I'm supposed to be right now. That's not a door. There's no door there. I got stuck on this plant. There's no door there. Okay, so it's putting me here? Or... Oh my god, that's so far back. Holy shit, that's so bad. That's actually awful. I have to go through a lot of rooms now. You have to do all this crap again. And, now to answer your question. It looks like there is some stuff modeled out there, actually. There's some stuff modeled out there. Then you can see there's some flat stuff, and then there's the skybox. They've got a couple cardboard cutout buildings in the distance that definitely aren't part of the skybox because they're too high res compared to the actual skybox, which is the mountains. But there's definitely some like completely flat buildings. I mean, dying might have been worth it, because now I can maybe pay more attention to what the guy is saying in the cutscenes, and maybe it will give me some kind of hint. I don't know. Maybe. I think the team probably... I'm not going to accuse the team of being lazy or not putting effort in or whatever. I think they did it. I personally do not like the game, but I don't think it's a poor effort. And in cases like this, like the only other game this dev ever made was a licensed Peter Pan platformer on PS2. In cases like this, I feel like it's usually... I'm dead. This didn't happen last time. The hell? That didn't happen last time. What changed? Excuse me. Oh, we're doing all this shit a third time. What happened? Why did it do that? Yeah, I wish this game had subtitles so I could fucking tell what anybody was saying. But games didn't have subtitles until the second half of the 2000s, most of them. I've played now about 600 games across the GameCube and the Xbox. And I gotta be honest with you, the vast majority do not have subtitles and could desperately use them. But in cases like this, I feel like, you know, this is the classic licensed dev gets to try to make an original idea type game. You see a lot of these. A developer that just like almost exclusively makes licensed garbage, and then they have like one original IP that they did at some point before going back to making terrible licensed games.
That's the one, but watch yourself. You'll be a sitting duck for anyone walking by on the other side.
What am I doing here? Control, I just got goosed.
I'm monitoring you here. She's trapped. Gas her.
Yeah, that's what it is. We're being spotted through the glass, and last time that guy just wasn't there for some reason. Man, this is like the world's longest lockpick section too. Just to really make it annoying to get out of here if the gas is enabled. Alright, bye.
Try that side. Affirmative. You search over there. Roger that. Any trouble? Hold it right there.
All security personnel return to your post.
Breath mints.
Huh? You must have heard.
Incredibly annoying game. I'm just gonna go. Okay, we're paying close attention during this cutscene now. Cranking the volume way up.
Okay, that's it.
You should be able to access the system now.
You should be able to access the system now. Oh, I was just supposed to hack this.
Anya, they've been using the chips to track people.
I was just supposed to hack this. That's all it was.
Where they've been, who they've met, bank details, everything.
Yeah, at some point the repeating noise stopped. I assume when I died the first time back there. Alright, great, it's hacked. Maybe now... Does that get me... Maybe that opens this door? No, that's not a door. That's not a door. What do they want? That's still not a door. This is incredibly confusing to me. What the hell? Oh, wait, did that just checkpoint me? Okay, apparently this room. Have I just never been in here? I've maybe just never been in here. Yeah, honestly, thank God for Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's been rough going for a little while here in Xbox thing. Check this out, though. Bear. Also got some lovely Excel charts. Open window? Open window, perhaps? Oh, here we go. A Lamau.
Watch yourself, Anya. That's a long drop.
Seaport flights. It's a pretty long way down. Look at the... There were some cars that drove by. Yeah, look at that. Little cars drive by sometimes down there. Decent attention to detail in this game. It's not that bad. Like, if you're a stealth game enjoyer, I bet you would have no problem with this game. Cool, thank you. Thank you for just not grabbing that ledge for no reason.
Watch yourself, Anya. That's a long drop.
Thanks, Louie. I hadn't noticed.
Can't go through there. I'm pretty sure she would fit through there, but okay. What? This is fucked, man. I take back what I literally just said. This game does have problems. Why is she not grabbing that ledge? Like, why is she not grabbing that ledge?
Thanks, Louie.
It's even giving me the context-sensitive jump prompt, so you know that's what they want me to do. And then they're just like, no. Actually, I think it's probably not what they want me to do. I think the ability to jump might be bait. I think you're probably supposed to just do this. And then, no, can't do that, actually. So, like, what? Dude, what is this shit? I actually don't understand. That's the only thing you could, what? Nah, this game sucks.
Thanks, Louie. I hadn't noticed.
Like, you can't do that. I'm getting fried by the robot. Can we not? Can we not, dude? I didn't even nullify it. He's still shooting me. And I'm still dead. What? I might literally look up if there's some kind of trick to this. Like, what the hell's happening? Is there just something obvious that you're supposed to do that I'm not doing? APEC headquarters. I'm scrolling down. Workstation, system disk. Break into office. Infiltrate offices of the CEO and his staff. Yeah, it's just hard to even read the game facts guides for this, because the guides are just like, now go to your left, now find a health pack, now go to your right, and it's just like, I can't even find where I'm at in the guide. It's not helpful. They don't describe the layout of any room in either of these guides. They just, like, say shit. I guess I could just go find a video. I'm sure someone has played this. What? How about dropping down again? There's nothing under there. It can't be that. There's nothing under there.
Watch yourself, Anya. That's a long drop.
Thanks, Louie. I hadn't noticed.
This is just the lowest platform that there is. Oh, camera does weird things when you turn this corner. I don't think that's a mechanic, but maybe it is, and they've just never used it up until now. I'll give it a shot. Oh, like this. Okay, no, okay, fair enough. The item being there kind of baits you into thinking that you can stand on that, and you can't. Okay. Okay. I guess that's kinda on me. I guess that is kinda on me. A little bit. That is some bad bait, though.
She's trapped. Gas her.
I'll take 40% of the blame. Maybe even 50. Yeah, this is high tension stuff, isn't it? they're playing the escape music and we're just moving through the vent. I'm just like not even both hands on the controller. Oh, see ya, elevator. There's just nothing down there. It's completely black. That sound is back.
You might want to try one of the terminals in that booth.
The weird repetitive sound is back. Maybe it's the camera? Maybe it's like the security cameras. Or that there's a flying drone nearby. I bet it's the drones. Actually, that would make sense because it does kind of sound like a helicopter. Is there a drone around here somewhere? One of those like flying dudes? Nah, the Great Detector was a previous attempt anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably this drone, which needs to go away, by the way. Okay. Apparently that's not an option. Somehow this is... Oh, hold up. I'm just running. Oh, I have to pick the lock though. Shit, this running was a bad idea. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Well. Is this level 4? No. Nope. I'm hoping to finish level 3 today. I may not. You know, each level has been an hour-ish. The first level was slightly under an hour. The second level was slightly over. So there's a chance that I can't finish level 3 today, but I do want to try to finish level 3 today. And then tomorrow will just be 4. And then tomorrow we would also start a different game that I don't want to think about right now. Alright, just gotta go fast. This is, fuck it, how? What? How am I supposed to, there's too much stuff. Okay, hang on, no, maybe now it's doing the other side of the hallway. Heal, open door. Okay, got it. Museum level was level 1. This is level 3. This is the CEO, like, corporate headquarters level.
Anya, you'll need to find a swipe card to get through those doors.
Level 2 is prison. We're doing all of, like, the stealth game classics, right? Oh, wrong button. Good thing it just checkpointed me. We're doing all the classic types of levels, though. Interesting building over there. We had to get into the prison for some kind of reason. It sort of seems like what's happening in the plot right now is that we're doing crime. Like, we've been hired to do some crime, and it sort of seems like we've been sabotaging this one dude's mayoral campaign. He wants to be the mayor of Night City, or wherever the hell I am right now. And we've been hired to do embarrassing crimes for him. So we stole stuff from his prison. We stole stuff from the museum while he was there, or right after he was there, whatever. And now... now we're doing something for ourselves. This was not a hired job. This was like, we found out that we were being tracked or something, or that we had like a bug in our equipment or something, and the bug was made by these guys, so now we're here. I assume we're gonna find out that the CEO of this company is working with Killian. And it's gonna be like, Killian, he was behind all of this. And then level 4 will be like, Killian's election HQ or something. That would be kind of a fun theme, actually, so they probably won't do that. Level 4 will probably just be like, maybe City Hall? Some kind of election headquarters with overworked campaign staff running around would be kind of funny. Gotta break into Killian's offices. Can I go under the table? I can go under the table. As a fan of Prisoner of War, I feel right at home. Stealthing around under a table. I'm just gonna chill here. He won't see me. Oh, he saw me. The other guy doesn't see that, though. The other guy didn't see any of that.
Why won't this damn projector work? If I don't have the presentation ready for tomorrow...
Yeah, a bank. Level 4 could be a bank. Oh man, these people have played Metal Gear Solid 2 for real. Whoever earlier was like, that's the combo for Metal Gear Solid 2 that you're just doing. Now we've got Guy giving a presentation as well. Got some freaky ass paintings in this. Like, this is just a company. Like, what is this? Is this the CEO as like an ancient wizard? What is that? He was doing like, he had a falcon. Stock reports. Great, my favorite. How high is this building? Quite high. High up enough that if you look down, you just see blackness and then a road way down there. What is this alert that's happening right now, by the way? I'm not even in the building anymore. They shouldn't know about me. Can I not take this corner? Okay, you just have to jump.
You know something, Louis? At this height, you can really taste the pollution.
Oh, of course. Damn it. Where's it putting me? Where's it putting me? Okay, that's not far at all. That's fine. That's completely fine. This is a bit of a slow section that I have to do again, but whatever.
You know something, Louis? At this height, you can really taste the pollution.
Okay, it wasn't there this time. Here's the CEO's office. Climb? I don't think there's anything up here.
Okay, the CEO's office. That's where we want to be. But we're gonna need the right pass card. Let's get looking.
Remote sensors indicate a possible security breach. Understood. You better go take a look.
Stop shooting me, please.
Hey!
Well... I have 7 health. I can just use some. I don't want to. I want to, like, hoard all my health, but... that'll do.
Anya, there's another safe for you to play with.
38. Where was I? 38. It's kind of fun that it saves your progress. Ooh. It was the same direction? What kind of safe works that way? What? 6. It's not the same direction. I don't know why I was doing that. Stop it. Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to do stuff. I don't think the game can really have more than 3 guards at once, though. How? Stop. Fuck. They keep waking up. They're like on a cycle, or as soon as I kill one, another just gets up. Well, it's 38, 6, something. Okay, I have to deactivate. What? They're just making radio sounds at each other. I thought they were gonna say something. Yeah, it's basically scripted that you get caught there, because as soon as you start hacking, they show up. It's basically scripted that you get caught.
I'm gonna need some more units in here.
Gonna need some more units in here. If I just hide behind the safe, like, will they ever check back here? You should be able to kill them. Like, I get, maybe they're shooting for a T rating or something. I don't know what this game is rated, ESRB. Maybe they thought it would be, like, their character... Maybe they thought their character would be perceived as a bad guy if they killed. But, like, personally, I just want to kill these people. Like, get out of here, you know? I want them dealt with permanently. And it doesn't even have to be a kill. There's plenty of games that have, like, a permanent knockout, or at least, like, a very long, effectively permanent knockout. Checking behind the safe. I don't like that. The fact that you can't deal with the guards. The neutralized gun stuns them for like 10 seconds. It's garbage. It's not good.
All security personnel return to your posts.
Alright, go back to sleep or whatever you were doing.
Hold it right there.
What do you mean hold it right there? I'm behind something. You've got to be kidding me.
Control, requesting backup.
You've actually got to be kidding me. Yeah, they're vulnerable when they go through the door. That's when you get them. Alright, it's 38. 6. $30. 44. Okay. Free phone credits.
Oh, what the? Oh, darn noggin.
I like all the guards in the other room just like, oh, as they all wake up at the same time and make the same grunting noises.
Anya, I found something. You're gonna need to get to the mainframe. It's kept in an underground vault beneath this building.
What have you found, Louis?
APEC has been using surveillance chips like the one we found on all sorts of people. They've got files on their movements, their meetings, who they've been with, everything.
Then they'll have a similar file on us.
Yeah, it looks that way. You best get down to the vault fast.
Guess I better take the express route.
Alrighty.
You're not getting in through those windows. Try and find another way inside.
Oh man, they've got like a... There's a crazy entrance into this building. I like the environment of this. Just looking at like the street signs over there.
All security personnel return to your posts.
Another iced tea machine.
Disable the security measures in my sector. Control, I'm done. Turn it back on.
Anya, get some height and scope out the room. Maybe there's another way around.
Huh? Is anybody there?
Whatever. It was an optional step. Oh, okay. A little weird. Not that. Oh. Oh, there's like just a dude here who hasn't noticed me doing all of this. Okay.
Control, I have an audio file. I'm gonna check it out.
I like his funny low polygon stencil shadow. He's got like a fighting polygon team type shadow.
Watch out for the guards, Anya. You're exposed out there.
MP3 player. Oh, hold up. That's a different vending machine. I was wondering if there were going to be other vending machines. It's Zinky Drink. Zinky Drink. All right. Anyone else here drink Zinky or just me?
Louis, do you see these?
3 ID cards. He's already got some in circulation.
Oh my god. The villain wants everyone to have photo ID?
You mean Killian's behind APEC?
Yeah. Get to the vault, fast.
I assume the ID cards are probably evil somehow. Like when you use them, they spy on you. Ah, shit. Well, I'm running. Is there any reason to come up here at all? I don't think so. I think that might just be if you're trying to hide from a dude who's like under you. If you're going for the 0 alert playthrough of this for big boss rating, you'd probably have to hide up there. I am just gonna do this though. Oh my god, no, the punches aren't working. Okay. Sweets. Am I just going in circles? I honestly can't even tell. Like now I'm here. Is this is maybe correct? I'm apparently trying to get over there. Oh, okay, here we go. Now we do our classic. Okay. Alright. Sure. Also, this guy's computer monitor is just like a fake one made out of a stone slab. What is that? This guy's whole computer, all of this has to be the wrong textures, right? Look at this. It's like a stone texture. It's like cavemen have carved a computer and a keyboard and mouse and the phones and even the chair. That's pretty funny. I don't think that's intentional, but that's really funny. It's the Flintstones computer. Exactly. I'm a big fan of that. That's really funny. I feel like I can probably just... Alarm triggered. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go in here. They'll probably shoot me for trying this, but I don't know, man. Apparently it was already triggered anyway. Did I hack it? Yes, now I just need to leave out this door.
This elevator is unusual.
Elevators also need hacking. Everything needs hacking. It's an elevator. Just... like, it's an elevator. What if there's an emergency and someone has to hack the elevator just to get the doors open?
Doesn't look like the control panel's working. This elevator isn't going anywhere.
More surprises. You'll have to make your own way down. Try the floor.
Wait. Okay, yeah, the hatch on the floor. What? They're just like taking pot shots at me. I don't know what I could have done about that. I didn't touch the lasers. They still just got me. Well, the alerts, they must know that the alerts aren't very effective, and they'd rather just kill me. The guards are not very threatening in this game. I've just been running past them the whole time.
That'll isolate this level from the rest of the building. Use your EMF indicator to find them.
They're better off just trying to kill me, really. Alright, I did a thing. Thing accomplished. Can you not just get on top of this? What? Oh, it's because you only do this. Okay. It's a bit weird how there's a lot of the platforming in this game is context sensitive like that, where if they want you to do it a certain way, then you're gonna do it a certain way, even if it kind of makes no sense, or like if a different action looks like it should be available, like you should be able to climb up on that. There's no reason why not, but they just don't let you.
Hey, we just lost all communication with upstairs.
Right. Raise the alarm.
I can't. That's down 2.
Damn. I'm gonna go check it out.
This was some other thing that had to get cut. Okay, I thought that was a path out of here. And it's just not.
Hold it right there.
I have 9 healing. I can do whatever I want. I have 9 healing. Where are we trying to go? Yeah, other door. The classic, really good looking laser grid on the floor. They found me somehow. Nobody's here.
Stop right there.
No, I'm busy hacking. Dude, come on. I have to start the hack over. I think I probably have to... I don't have to start the hack over. That's good. See what I mean, though, about, like, there... Fuck, I failed it. There's really not, a strong incentive to not get caught. And I'm kind of okay with that, because I don't really like stealth games. But I can't argue that it makes the game better, you know?
What am I doing here?
I think it's nice that I'm not sweating out every individual room trying to do it all without getting spotted like you would if this were Splinter Cell 1 or something, for example. But it is a whole lot of... Like, why would I not just beat that guy up and then keep hacking? Like, it's... Oh, that was the mission. Okay, great. It just kind of suddenly ends. There was... The first 2 levels had escape sequences. Guards KO'd. F. 61 F. I think that means way too many. Spotted 87 F. My time's good, though. Time taken 112 B. Yeah, if the stealth is optional, I'm never gonna bother, but... Like, I can't argue it makes the game better that the guards are so ineffective.
I can't believe this. Killian's been orchestrating this whole crime wave just so he can get elected and implement his ID card program. Damn.
The ID card thing is kind of funny. But yeah, Killian was behind it.
Listen, Anya, get out of there now.
He's been paying people to do crime.
I can't hear you, Louis. I'm getting nothing. Please, repeat.
Knight, come in. You there?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm in, but they're not. I don't know where the old man went, but the girl's in APEC HQ. In the vault.
We'll take care of her. Just put the old man's equipment out of commission so he can't cause any more trouble.
The ruby from the first level, and the CD from the second level. Shit, she's got all my stuff.
What's going on?
The problem with you, sweetheart, is that you think you're above the law. But now, we are the law.
That was pretty clever. Starting a crime wave to discredit Morgan?
We had thieves, murderers, and rapists on our payroll. We brought the city to its knees.
That's what a fucking line.
All that trouble so Killian could get elected and make Apex ID cards mandatory.
It's all about the money, baby. Those cards will make us a fortune.
Some of us, at any rate. Give me your gun.
I thought you needed her for the broadcast tonight.
That's right. After all the trouble I've gone through to pull the wool over this stupid city's eyes, this two-bit thief is completely indispensable. But a big mouth like you, on the other hand, is quite replaceable.
Yeah, shoot the other guy. Killian is gonna pull the join me and my 15-pound red cabbage, and together we can rule this city. Oh no, he's framing us for murder. Oh, that's bad, actually. He's not trying to get us to join him. Well, level 4 seems like it might be a warehouse level. We got some pigs. Some nice looking carcass. That's great. Love a warehouse level full of boxes. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll pick this up tomorrow, though. I don't think I ever saved. Nah, I was kind of wondering in the back of my head if the checkpoints were auto-saving, and I just never... Yeah, if the game crashed anywhere in those 4 hours, we were doing the whole thing again, and I don't fully trust this game. Probably should have been saving. But yeah, we'll pick this thing up tomorrow and get the game finished. I have no idea. Oh, well, hang on. Yeah, we can check the official name now, right? Satellite Array. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not a warehouse level. Maybe it's a satellite array level with boxes and pig carcasses. Interesting. This level's gonna go places, maybe.